Hey chat, how's it going? Welcome to, well, I don't really know what to call it. I suppose technically day 6 of Mousey's dev days, but we're not really keeping track, right? Good to see everybody here. Let's do some hellos before we get started proper. We can look at the mouse dance for a little bit longer. I see Voxy, hey Voxy, Mercury, Radical Gary, Red, Elite, Ryuin. Ryuin says, working in the office late or early when no one else is there is the best time to do any work. Saved, Disco, Red Shell, I may have already said Red Shell, Random Generator Codes, Smorzles, Chalupa, good to see you all. Alright, so for those that are joining and don't know what the stream is, we're going to be doing some more work on Mousey's cheese maze today. I'm going to give a little caveat before we start, which is I went for my booster shot today, which everybody should do if they're eligible. Of course, no symptoms or anything, but I don't know how late we'll go today just because of that. I don't want to overwork myself. And also, if you're joining one of these streams for the first time, it's not going to be the most action-packed thing ever. We're just going to be slowly working through. We're kind of in the weeds here with Mousey's a little bit, but I've got some exciting things to show you, and I'm just excited to be back with you all and playing some more GBG and working on some more Mousey's. So let's switch to the Switch, and I will show you. Oh, we should do a T check before we start. T. It's a loose leaf tea, so there's a little bit of tea leaves at the bottom. Okay. Oh, Chalupa, I hope you're feeling better soon. Arch says Mousey's dev days 5 5/8. Zalen says, can't wait till this game comes out. Me neither. Proto Gregari says, what flavor? It's mostly hot water flavored. And what I mean by that is I already drank most of the tea out of it and then topped it back up. So, definitely not the greatest tea. But it was originally just a black loose leaf tea, like an Assam. Tea confirmed, coding initiated. That's right. Alright, so first of all, let me show you what I've got here. I'm going to pause the music for a second. So I've been working on this a little bit, since the last stream, which was 2 days ago. So I'll show you what I've done. Some of the things are super minor, but, you know, I was just grabbing little bits of time here and there to do stuff. Anyway, enough talk. So, I have made Mousey's ears symmetrical, finally. I have also made Mousey's body symmetrical. I have also made Mousey's tail pivot to the center point. Things that didn't happen before. We did this last time, but we slightly repositioned the graffiti here and the cheese. I've also gotten rid of the floor seams. Now this is maybe a controversial choice. I've gone back and forth on it over time, but given how kind of modular the level designs are becoming now, it was a little bit harder to make these feel like part of the design choice. They just seemed a little bit arbitrary. The other thing is that the textures, Voxy will be very happy to hear this, the textures now line up at least on the orange blocks. The situation is still not great on the purple blocks, but I'll get onto that in a minute. So this first level's had a slight rejig in terms of the positioning of these blocks as well. Lava cheese check. Lava cheese exists, but is inedible currently. So we are soft locked now. Let me move on to level 2, which is where most of the juice lies. Oh no, soft locked again. Okay. I'll explain why the lava cheese is the way it is right now. Oh, there's also, I don't know whether people saw this last time, there's now breathing animation when Mousey is out of breath. Okay, level 2. So, I'm just gonna go, and you tell me when you spot something that's different. Obviously the texture alignment and the floor is not fixed here yet, because I'm doing some more substantial work on this level. Tell me when you spot something that's different, chat. When you spot something that currently, or previously wasn't the way that it is now. What's this? An area to the north? A bounce pad? Cheese? A little secret bridge? A way to look over into the lava? What is this? Huh? And then it's just normal. Hey Bori, good to see you. Then we're into level 3. Which is untouched currently. So, we have a lot to do today. Oh, I've currently deactivated Mousey on the final stage. Also, this teleport is broken right now. Dynamic camera check, working very good. Arch says mode 7. Yeah, we got parallax, we got mode 7, we got all the buzzwords. We've got oh man, what was it they used to say for the Mega Drive? Blast processing. Oh, he didn't make the non-moving bridge bits blue. So Voxy, the reason for that is that I was trying to think about remaining consistent with the purple being like a mechanical interactable. And I ended up liking the poison. I ended up liking the burnt up bridge pieces. I know that you're not a fan, but in the end I thought it looked cool. I think it was enough of a tell for the player character to know that, or the player, not the player character, to know that something's up at the very least. And I didn't want them to be purple because we established later that they're vacuumable. I don't know. Controversial choice, perhaps. Also, I will put fencing here. Anyway, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do this time? Well, if you have been in the Help and Tutorials Mousey's Dev Days thread on the Discord, there has been some discussion about improving Mousey's animation system and control system, and Arch has been very, very busy with a few iterations of the Mousey's code cleanup project, and it's now on version 5.1. I have been through and photographed every variable on that and every section, and I think we're gonna start with that move. Now, as I said before, this is gonna be a little slow, but it's gonna be very rewarding when it's done. So not only does it clean up the controllers so it's easier for us to change variables, so we're not kind of just like looking around at little straggling little clumps of node on and going, what does this control? It will also help to streamline the lava and the bad day system. It will also help with the streamlining of the cheese collection system, and generally it will tidy things up nice. It slightly modifies Voxy's wonderful animation system up here as well. So I am going to get my phone out where all of the photographs that I took are located, and I'm just going to go through systematically and make the changes. We're going to have some music on. The window is down. His favorite music is playing. Mind showing off what you're going to copy to your game? Of course, Arch. Yes, I absolutely should have done that. So this is the Mousey code cleanup version 5.1. So Arch has made a little arena, testing arena here, that includes a little counter, which I love, an in-game counter, and we will get a little jingle when we hit a certain number of cheese, and we will get a end state when we eat them all. But more importantly, we go into the lava now. We fall. However, currently cheese cannot. So that means we can't soft lock anymore. And if we eat the poison cheese, this won't necessarily be implemented into the main game, but Arch has drawn some really lovely ears that are they look a little bit out of place because they're too good compared to my sprites. Look at this. Oh, floppy-eared Mousey. So nice. Let's look at it too, because it looks beautiful in terms of the programming screen. So we have here the system for respawning after falling into the lava. We've got the global cheese counter. Yeah, I'm just going to put the music on now. Mousey position and gravity. Movement. Music. Suction. Tail animation. Voxy's animation controller. Poison state. Out of breath state. All linking back to the A button here. Sprint. And That's the on start for... That's for the menu, isn't it, I think? Yes, it's for the title screen. Alright, so... head back out and into the programming screen of Mousey's Dev Days 6 version. Hey Jimith! Glad to accompany you during your work. Okay, so first things first. Try not to drop my phone. Second thing second. Let's take a look to make sure there's no differences between Arch's and Voxy's animation controller. And if there is, we will adapt them. So it looks to me like there are some differences right off the bat with the way that the segments are laid out. So, I'm going to drag Mousey up here to assist with this. The tail animation is separate in mine. Will you do Voxy's way? What is the main difference between them? I did notice, I think yours moves faster during sprinting. Am I correct in that? I know there's a lot of lines, Red Shell. It's wild. Okay, where am I going to begin? Probably on the timer in the top left, and we'll start there. Sorry, I'm just looking at the picture now. Okay. So I think I'm going to need to call up a timer here. And attach that to a knot. Now we're going to make node-ons to save node-on. So hopefully we don't just hit the limit during this process. Ah, Voxy should be able to move faster while sprinting too. My tail animates slower like the originals, Voxy's is faster. Okay, cool. I guess I'll keep it as Voxy's then. Yeah. Radical Gary says, Papa Dom's cooking up some good old code spaghetti. Dig in. Okay. So I have a backup that I made just before this, in case I destroy everything. Roxy says, yeah, if you want the tail to animate faster, you can remap the sprint flag's output that feeds into the counter that handles the animation speed. Boris says, Dom, I also feel that Archer's version moved the tail faster. Let's have a look again. Let's compare and contrast. So, there it is wiggling as standard. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So it wiggles faster for like one rotation by the looks of it when sprinting. Nice of the mayor to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi? I hope he made lots of spaghetti! And then let's take a look at Arch's code cleanup version. Oops. I like this, I think. I think I like the rapidity of this one. Anyway, I think for my sake, I'm gonna have to just pretty much one-to-one translate what was in version 5.1, and then we can modify as we see fit, because I won't be able to keep track, I think, of what I'm doing here and the changes on top of it. I won't be able to keep them all the plates spinning. So Voxy explains, right now the flag outputs 1 when sprinting. It adds up with the one constant, which means the counter counts twice as fast, resulting in 200% animation speed. You could remap the flag's output from 0 to 1 to 0 to 2. This would triple the animation speed instead. It will affect other animations though, hence why Arch seems to have given it its own animation and timer. Voxy, thank you very much for explaining that, and that makes total sense. 26 minutes until node on check? Nice. This is going to be a horrible node on check though, because it's going to be bloated beyond belief. Okay, I've put 2 node on down. There is a lot more node on to put down, so let's continue on. The doomsday clock is 1 minute to midnight. Jimith says, so one question, is the marker node on moving the tail? Correct, yeah. So the tail is here. Apologies for how messy this all is. It's kind of the nature of the connections. So this was all implemented by Voxy. I've just copied it. But you can see here, the marker moves left and right. This indicates time, and it flips between the 2 frames of the tail every unit of time. Okay, then underneath we have a map. And I think once we get to the marker thing, I'm just going to have to go through and delete a bunch of markers and reconnect them. So it's going to be a bit scary. For me. For nobody else. Just for me. Because I'm constantly convinced I will break everything and won't know how to fix it. So the map here is 0 to 3 and 0 to 2. So, thanks to Arch's very helpful image from this morning, or my morning, let's open this up and bring it up for the chat. Where is it? There we go. So I know now that we can create +5s, -5s, -5s, divide by 5s, and obviously the number there can change through the input and output range on a map. So here we have 0 to 3 and 0 to 2. So, am I right in thinking that would give us 1? One? The image makes so much sense with 5s, but now I don't know how to apply it to this here. Okay, anyway. That doesn't matter, let's continue. I mean, it does matter, I just... Now. Let me see here. What's next? Well, we're gonna have to delete these and these, but I'm gonna keep one of each. And disconnect it. We're literally gonna break everything in this process, but that's unavoidable. And now I'm gonna delete all of these. It's gonna make our code real clear for a minute, but it's gonna require some redoing. So I want this to be Ramona says, also, hey Ramona, I wish I could give helpful tech advice. Instead, here's a thumbs up. Thank you, Ramona. Random generator code says, you made a backup right. Yes, immediately before this. Okay, so 2. 1 long one. Whoops. All right, and that can be a little bit shorter. And a little bit shorter. There we go. So this is our first block, which will control ears, body, mouth, and eyes. Ears. Oh, well, no, not exactly that straightforward, but essentially. And I want to connect these up to the X for now, and we will connect it up to something else below in a bit, and the Y for now. Okay. Scanning through, I've got a picture of another timer somewhere that I don't know where it comes from. Oh, it's a map, isn't it? I think. Okay. Right, now I need to go through and connect up the textures. But I might do that last, honestly, because it's going to make everything messy. So in a way, I might do the logic and then connect up the textures at the end. I saw Bori say because that is not an integer division. I think referring back to the map when I was highlighting this. I always feel so bad that there are so many really knowledgeable people in chat. I mean, so grateful, but also so bad that you have to watch me fumble around with this stuff. Okay. So then the other side we have 2 ands, 3 ands. Okay. And then the other side of this, we're going to have all of the cylinders that are attached to Mousey. So let's just move these up for a second and find those cylinders, because they're all over the place right now. There's one here. There are 3 cylinders in total connected to Mousey. I think they're all here. Now it's pretty important that we go through all of this one step at a time, because as we do each one of these, we will be simplifying other aspects of the code. Okay, nice. So, just change the order of these to match what Arch has. Oh, I suppose it's not going to really make sense with these like this. Okay, I'm going to order the sprites in the same way. I'm also going to break these connections. There is going to be a sort of nail-biting moment where we're going to change stuff so much in the layout that we won't know how broken we have made things initially, because we won't even really be able to test. That's okay. One thing I am going to have to do is go in and check these cylinders in a bit to make sure that I've got the connection order correct. Oh, I didn't have chat scrolling. What's happening? There we go. Hey, Rens! Random generator code says, "Hey Dom, if Mousey could talk, what would he sound like?" I tried to do it once on stream. I'm pretty sure somebody clipped it. It was honestly nightmarish. Okay, so dash eyes, poison eyes. Out of breath eyes 1, out of breath eyes 2. Normalize. We need to normalize normal eyes. Okay. Next up, body. Zaylan asks, when are you going to do another community creation stream? Saturday. This coming Saturday. And did you fix the second door? Where you have to eat all the cheese. Yes, yeah. I did. We did that since the last quote-unquote leaked version of the game. Hey, Leonard. Okay, so there is a fourth one here in Archer's version, which is the poisoned ears. So we won't have that. And Archer's poison sprites are slightly different size and position, but I actually like having them as they are, right above the head. Let's just put these underneath. I think it won't affect anything in terms of the logic. Well, I know it won't. This is the old body, the old asymmetrical body, which I am going to just completely delete now. But you can see how far it was out compared to the new one. And I think the middle ground that I struck here keeps exactly the feeling of the old one without... hang on. Without having the issues that this caused. So, be gone. Alright. Now. We've got these ends here. And this end here. Let me just Just double check, back to the original picture. Alright. So next up is the tail animation. Mousey sheds his old skin, that's right. Foxy says, but Dom, I thought that the symmetrical stuff was for man-made technology. Foxy absolutely calling me out on using my own words against me. I mean, got nothing. Got no comeback there. The tails go up above. And we get our own little... one of these fellas. Absolutely roasted. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Wrong thing. It is, in fact, a... What would that be? That would be a... move? Yes, it would. I'll need to check the settings on this in a second. Streamer gets absolutely demolished live on air. There's no way he'll come back from this. Bullseye. The settings on this are definitely going to be wrong, so let's go in a minute and check them out. And we're going to need a counter. And two timers. Which Arch made short and stacked on top of each other. Look at this, so nice. Does it really matter that they're short and stacked on top of each other? I would argue yes. Zaylen already beat Paper Mario 74 on Nintendo 64. Dang, living in the future. Alright, then into here. There is another connection that we'll bring in here in a little bit, and this is going to control the fast moving tail. Alright, so... oh, did I do the timer settings? I forget. Let's double check. No, I did not. But they're default anyway. And this is loop. Looping 0 to 2. There we go. Arch says the shorter the node on, the more you can fit in your CPU. That's it. That's just like, it's just Moore's law, right? We're gonna get shorter and shorter node on. Wait, is that what I mean? Is that what that law is called? We're just gonna halved the length of Node on year. Alright, let's move on to suction. Where is suction in the grander scheme of things? Let's see. Yeah, the N in NM stands for node on, Voxy. Node on meters. Alright, let's go back into Archer's version for a second. I want to check the logic on, or the settings on this. And that's just the default. Okay, cool. Nope, same game. Seeing all of Mousey's parts on the left there was very disconcerting. Okay, so we're going to move on to suction in a second, but I'm just going to check that I have got the same settings here. I have, they are just standard. Okay, so in that case, we are moving on to suction, aka vacuum, aka inhaling. Where are you? Nice, here we go. So, we need another map. Yeah, indeed. Okay, so a lot of this we can aka consume. A lot of this we can grab from actual suction section, which is down here. Oops. Come with me. So I'm gonna just straight up delete this map right now. Oh no, Arch! Arch says, I think my Wii U tablet battery might be busted. Ah, that sucks. I think they're relatively easy to replace still. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure you can still get those replacement batteries. I busted the digitizer on my Wii U and ended up having to replace that. It's still not 100%, but at least I have a working Wii U. Okay, so we're getting rid of this one, just for now. We've got the 2 vibrate node on. We're going to be keeping for now. And where's the sound? Where's the sound? Yeah, we'll come back to the sound. We need another map. Make room for that sound, so there will be sound that goes here, but I can't locate it currently. Foxy says, how do you even bust it, Dom? Oh, it was such a tragic story, actually. Did you mistake a pointy object for the stylus? It was... So, it was a few years back, and it was during a time where I, like, moved. Like, 3 times in a year. And I hadn't been using my Wii U for a long time, because the Switch was already out at that point. And I packed everything away super neatly, and it managed to survive all of these many moves, and I was, you know, I'm always nervous when moving, that something will end up broken, especially technology. And then I was like, I moved to the new place, and I was like, oh, finally, I'm gonna be here for a little while, I'm gonna get the Wii U out of storage, I'm gonna hook it up, I'm gonna turn it on. And I took everything out of the box, and then immediately dropped the power brick on top of the Wii U gamepad while unpacking it, and just made it so that every time you tried to use the Wii U, it would just do like phantom presses, so it was completely unusable. So I just packed it all back away again, didn't use it for like another 2 years, and eventually was like, okay, I need to do this. Yeah, Voxy says, oh, I know the feel. I moved twice in the span of 12 months. It's so annoying. It's the worst part of moving. Like, packing everything, making sure it's secure, unpacking it, and just holding your breath that nothing's broken. Chalupa says, node on check. This will be a very, very strange node on check, I think. Let's pause the music. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Wow, YouTube ad really messing up my bit here. Having to look at underpants currently. Here we go. It is time for the 1900 hours UTC Mousey's Dev Days 6 node on check. Ba-ba. 503 out of 512. We're in the weird zone right now. But it's fine. It's fine. I suppose that's a good sign in many ways that we're only at 503 despite the fact I've made like a bunch of repeat node on here in this process. Oh, I know what I want to listen to. Speaking of the Wii U, I want to listen to the Nintendo Land, like the lobby area. The main theme? Yeah. Yes. Why is the quality so bad on that one? That's much better. Disco says Nintendo Land, weird vibe, but okay. What do you mean? It's the best vibe. Bori says, I thought you broke the Wii U throwing your mobile towards it. DSi shop team next. Somebody recommended that the other day and I completely forgot about it. Okay. So I don't think we need this anymore. And if we do, we'll remake it. Don't think we need that anymore. Oh look, here's the sound effect I couldn't see. What sound are you? Oh, it's the suction noise. AKA the super chat sound. Discus says, my friends and I play the Animal Crossing game like every month. The one that I used to love was the game of, like the tag. The Mario and Toad tag. That was so good. Nintendo Land got kind of unfairly dismissed, I feel. By so many people. But I suppose it is one of those that you can only play with friends, really. Despite the fact that it has, like, some single-player stuff. Honestly, though, this might be my controversial gaming opinion. I also liked the Animal Crossing board game thing. I honestly liked that a lot. It was just so chill, and you didn't actually have to play any mini-games like in Mario Party, which for me is always my least favorite part of Mario Party. Arch says, I hear the main difference between the North American and the UK versions of the Wii U is that the UK one has a dedicated port to plug your kettle into. That is true. Yeah, that's kind of the main... That's kind of the main difference. There's some smaller difference like the integrated placemat for your tea, your cup of tea. But yeah, that's the main one. Okay, so we are now done with that. When I say done, obviously not connected up, but the layout is here. So next we're going to do Mousey position and gravity. I'm going to move these up. Discus says, Dom, will Mousey have GameCube controller support? If I'm not mistaken, I know that's a joke question, but if I'm not mistaken, the Wii U would automatically support... Sorry, not the Wii U. The Switch automatically supports that, right? The UFO is currently disconnected, by the way, so that it doesn't chase you around the whole level. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, Voxy, you can come in here and you can slander me on air. You come to my house and you say these things. But honestly, that might be the line. Voxy says, Dom liked Amiibo Festival. To me, that says the spiciest food he eats is mayo and white bread. False equivalency. I'm about to... go off. We should have Nintendo Land too, I agree. Why am I looking at this? Okay. Exactly, Voxy. Nope. Right, I'm gonna unattach Mousey's X and Y from everything for a minute. Except for Mousey's cylinders. Chalupa! I can handle spice! I'm a baby in many things, but I'm not a spice baby. I'm not baby spice. So, Archer's used an X and a Z here on this location, but I'm going to leave that blank for now. And I'm putting these all in kind of weird spots just while I do this so that I can work cleanly for the time being, and we'll move them together. Don't worry, Voxy, I'm only messing. Voxy says, I mean, the whole spice thing could also be turned into a joke about British food. Honestly, I'll take that. British food is the worst. It's just... it is nothing. British food is like... we take slices of bread. This is not real, by the way, but I feel like it could be. We take slices of bread, we deep fry them into some kind of hard crust pie, and we add, like, custard, and it'll be called, like, a halfpenny scone! That there is... oh, it's a delicious traditional King's Wellington. As in the boot. That's an and, not a comparison. Oof. Oof. Voxy, is that real? Breaded deep fried stick of butter. Disco says, British people made the DK rap, so all sins are forgiven. True, although I feel like it... I feel like... it has sins of its own, for sure. Texan thing. Interesting. It says, Dom can't eat a Grill My Skateboards restaurant. The gyros are way too spicy, but the water's good. I'm not gonna look up deep fried butter. Gotta make sins to have sins. I mean, probably, Disco. That sounds right. I can't dispute that. Okay, I'm not gonna look at chat for a little bit. So, just slander me now. What is this mud effect? Get your jabs in now when I'm not looking. I'm trying to think what this mud sound effect could be. This is for the Mousey position gravity system. Might just be quicker to go into the other one and check. Mud? Oh, is it muddled something? Alright, we're gonna switch over to the DSi eShop music now. I'm gonna go for a little run of eShop music, I think, after this. Shop music extended. Grammarly helps. I was writing my essay, and if it wasn't for Grammarly, I would have just rolled my hands around the keyboard. It's wild how much, I mean, deserved love the Wii eShop music gets, but then how underappreciated the DSi music is. Boxy says, how is it normal to take literal fat and fry it in more fat? I guess I'm okay calling out my own country's terrible food, but everyone else can do whatever they like. I can't believe I can't believe how destroyed I'm getting in chat. Destroyed with love, of course. Bari says soda is too spicy for Dom, he just drinks water. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and check this in the main thing. What am I looking for? Position. Ambient Mud? There is just an ambient track called Mud? Hey Nintendo. It's really sad that the Switch has no OST Arch, I agree. Ugh! I've never listened to this. I always feel like the reasoning for the Switch to not have any, like... Oh man, I gotta disconnect that for now. The reasoning for the Switch to never have like any music or any inbuilt apps was always argued as being so that it would be like quicker to load and more streamlined and you know, lighter weight. But then, since they added the Nintendo Switch Online app, that thing chugs. That thing chugs so bad, and there's nothing there, there's nothing happening. And the store as well. I cannot believe how janky it is. You need to move the sensor up. Oh. You mean to the correct level? I should have checked that when I was in. Okay, let me have a look. Chalupa, I will definitely play the Nintendo 3DS theme shop music. We're going on a little shop trip. A shopping trip. For sure. Where is the position stuff? My... Huh? Huh? Oh, here it is. Can I read that? I can, okay. Wrong button. Ooh, my left arm is a little heavy now. That's been basically the extent of my my after effects every time. I think the second time it was I got kind of a little bit of a headache, but I've gotten out of it really lucky, I think. But I am feeling it in my arm again now. But otherwise, feeling fantastic. Yeah. Cool. Zenitsu says, is anyone watching this on a Wii U? Wait, Zenitsu, are you watching it on a Wii U? That's amazing. Foxy says, they tried too hard making the Switch feel like a sleek device rather than a fun console. It really does feel like there was a different ethos around the presentation of the Switch, yeah. The others, I think it's because people complained about the others feeling like toys, which they are. The Switch is a toy too, no matter how much you dress it up, and that's fantastic. I think they sort of caved a little bit to it has to be fun and cool. Like, sorry, it has to be like serious and cool. Right, so there'll also be connections here, but I'm not going to do those right now. Yeah, Voxy, that's very similar to my experience as well. Hey, boy. Boy. Oh, you know what? I actually already screenshot the location sensor. Huh. I was thinking ahead. Okay, next up we have the bad day / respawn system. Why is this image not rotating? There we go. Boy! Didn't copy the location sensor stuff unless you're going to implement all the lava changes with it. Arch, yeah, I am going to, because I think we will need to address the lava situation, given the fact that we haven't made any of the lava in stage 3 work yet, and we haven't added any lava to stage 4, the boss fight. And if we are doing that, this system will definitely help with the node on weight. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But having a look at the way you had it set up previously, it really seemed to be more streamlined. Boy says, what is this game about? So in case you don't know, Game Builder Garage is a game made by Nintendo that allows you to create your own simple games using a node-based programming setup. But this specific game that we're making right now is about a mouse who likes sweet cheese and is trying to escape a maze. Or as Disco eloquently puts it, a mouse in a dream. You understand how the lava works in 5.1, right? Yes. Well, I believe so. So there is a sensor that detects when Mousey's position is under a certain value. And there is a respawn point. And when when that happens... Hang on, wait. Let me go back to the... I have an edited version that I was checking through. It hooks into the bad day system, and there's the teleports. I was looking at it earlier and I was pretty sure I understood. So I got rid of the other ones, but no matter which lava we fall in, which means the lava itself only needs to be connected to the animation, which was the thing that attracted me to it. So even though there's no lava present down here, if we fall down here, we will trigger it. I don't remember what K and the B comes from. The whole map was moved down closer to the world floor. Ah. But that's... But as long as the values are changed... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's... It's okay. You can just drag everything down. I don't know. Arch, are you advising not to implement this change? Do you think it will be too different? Or are you just kind of making sure I'm equipped with all the details? Hey, Ant Channel. Boy says, how much levels will there be? There are 4 levels, but they're very short. Oh, the world floor keeps the cheese from falling through. Right. Might be worth it, but it could be possible to do without. I'm kind of feeling like I'm probably best off replicating it and then tweaking from there, because I just feel like otherwise I'm gonna struggle to know how to bring in each section. This guy says, yeah, we can switch back to the launcher-based lava cheese, that way the cheese sinks beneath. Yeah, I suppose if we're saving node on with the lava system, there might be more room for the launcher-based lava cheese as well. Nintendo says, Anime Mousey's the best Mousey. Let's go for it. Let's just roll with it. So we're keeping the height of the world the same, and then we're having the launcher-based lava cheese, so it doesn't matter that the cheese falls through. Or we can still copy it and remove the world floor. We don't have a world floor turned on, so even if the position was exactly the same, we wouldn't have a world floor currently. Christmas themed skin would be so good. Alright, we're going to move on to the next shop theme. And I think before we go to the 3DS theme that was suggested by Chalupa, we're going to go to not the Wii shopping theme, but the Wii... Is it the Everybody Votes theme?
If you want to...
Yes, this is the one. Why don't you just move level 1 down until you decide which you prefer? Good shout, Arch. Let's do that. The homebrew channel theme is also a bop, agreed. Oh man. Oh, I can't fit it all on screen. You can't drag the window while selecting. Oh, also everything's locked. Okay, let's just leave it for this moment. Let's get the other components working. Hey, Mr. O. So I'm going to skip the Bad Day lava system right now. Still got the... no out of breath stuff to do, so... Another map here. I forgot that all the objects on stage 1 are locked. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. I can do it in 2 halves. I'll like unlock this half, move it down to the height that we need, and unlock the other half. How far off? We're not that far off the center line either, so it won't be like... I'm not gonna have to drag it for miles. When the game is complete, you should play that song from GBG when you finish a game in the lessons. It's a good plan. Sorry, one sec. Okay, that's another map. Alright. Just scrolling through my pictures. Okay, here we go. I am a bit scared about when I hit the maximum node on, because I don't want to start deleting stuff randomly until I'm sure that they can be replaced. But it's fine. This is going to be okay. It's going to be a bit scary, but it's going to be fine. Okay, Disco has posted a message in the Mousey's Dev Days thread. You should leave the map raised and leave the death height low, or the same as in Archer's example. That way, Mousey actually sinks beneath the lava instead of just instantly teleported. If you like the instant teleport, it would be way easier to adjust the death height number than move the entire map down. Okay. That sounds good to me. Thank you very much, Disco. Mr. Rose says, Mousey's Cheese Maze would not just be a good game, but also a community success. I mean, it would be entirely a community success, yeah. The jury is still out on whether it will be a good game, but I'm confident it will be at least a bit of fun. Mousey's Cheese. Okay, next up we have the poison state. I'm actually just going to check the location of. The section goes above tail animation, and poison goes behind the main body animation. Got it. Did I say... Yeah, this is it. Like that, right? Mr. Riz says, Dom, I'm having fun watching the progress and helping. Imagine when I'll be playing it. I'm so excited for people to get their hands on the final one. We already have an object break fish. There we go. Man, the new one is so clean. Foxy says, whoa, are you okay? You look like you hit your head pretty hard. What's that? 2021? Node-on limits? Map node-ons? What are you talking about? Come on, let's play WarioWare DIY. Alright, I'm pitching this. And I need a timer. And the suspense SFX. Oh, suspicious, excuse me. I don't even know my own game. I mean, that's true. Oh, why is this timer big? Interesting. We need 0.01 and 6 here. I keep locking my phone, kind of just instinctually. Next up, we have the out of breath state, which is going to go up above. And that is counter. By the way, speaking of saving node on, I think there's a way of optimizing the cheese sprite anyway, so it just uses a single one. that I really, really don't think will affect things. Yo, yo. Any time now when I click one of these, it's going to say we're at the limit. So, I'm going to delete all this. Voxy says, all our optimization gone, and for what, a z-axis? I know Voxy's joking, but for those who perhaps don't know, this process will be very, very useful for cleanup of the code as well. Because right now it was a big sprawling mess, and this version makes it far easier to keep track of where everything is, and also to adjust things a little bit like once we implemented Voxy's animation system previously, I was able to tweak the order that the sprites animated in, and it was a really nice change that I probably wouldn't have easily been able to do normally in the way that we had it before, the messy spaghetti version we had before. So it goes to show that getting this stuff as neat as possible really does help, even with all the limitations that come from the way connections work in this game. Cybermouse 2077. Ship it. Wild to think that game was in some form of pre-production or development for like 10 years. It's almost as long as Mousey's Cheese Maze. Okay. Beautiful. I wish comment node-ons were free. I really, really wish comment node-on were free. Next up we have Sprint. Which was previously this. So, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Chat is especially delirious today. And I'm here for it. Disco says, I wish comment node-on cost double. Oh, hang on. There was one thing I didn't want to delete here, which was these little guys. Seeing as they're all set up properly. Comment node on do take extra processing power. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Should be part of a separate limit. Yeah. Alright, let's move on to the timer. Goes into both these little guys. Now, chat. When this is all done, when this is all connected up, there's a real genuine chance it will just not work. And we'll have to go through piece by piece, connecting, double checking things, double checking connections. And that's okay, that's kind of just part of this process. Equally, if this isn't your thing, don't feel any kind of obligation to watch. But I'm pretty sure everybody that's here knows what they're getting themselves into. Whoa! Disco didn't have internet when they had the Wii, so they never heard the Wii Shop theme until generations later. Yeah, I guess there would have been lots of people who were using the Wii without an internet connection. Yeah, for sure. Even if they had internet, like, access, they might not have connected it up. But I feel like it's become such kind of a meme of its own, that Wii shopping music. It's very good. It is weird how it's kind of transcended the Wii now. Voxy had to clip the moment where Don predicted the future. Alright, is it time for a change? Alright, let's delve into the world of 3DS system themes. This was Chalupa Joe's suggestion, and it is a fine choice.
With YouTube Premium, you can.
Whoops. Yes! At some point we need the Badge Arcade theme as well. Look at this, I'm drunk on breaking these connections. Going wild with it. It is a nice feature that you can resize multiple things that you have selected. Always forget that's a thing. Okay, so we've got lots of individual pieces here, chunks of logic, but we haven't done the inter-chunk connections. Arch says, I could imagine GBG as a Wii U game. It really feels Wii U in so many of the design considerations. I actually don't know enough about the differences between the Wii U and the Switch to know whether the Switch really has, like, it's just the resolution, like, it's capable of outputting a higher resolution, right? That's really kind of the only tangible difference for the end user in the difference in processing power. Arch says, timer settings stick left right to any. Thanks for the left right. That's definitely what we need to do. But I have just done the timer here, I think. Did I not? Yes. Thanks for keeping me on track though, Bori. Hey, Dallas. Okay, I'm just gonna hop back into the other one for a second because I want to just make sure that we're vaguely On the right track. There's sprint, there's out of breath, there's poison. Music goes above. Suction and sprint. Cool. Hey Clyde, good to see you. Okay. We need a counter, map, and calculator. Getting tiny bit better at finding these things. He says. There we go. Sure. I mean, yeah, anything related to Mousey systems will be replaced here, so... we can rebuild him. Vuxy says, I think the Switch is a little more powerful than the Wii because the Mario Kart 8 runs better on the Switch. That is true. Switch has multi-touch, but I don't know if any game utilizes it. That's interesting. Yeah, applied. We don't need to worry too much about the limit here because we're just in the process of rebuilding Mousey's animation and movement systems. So we're duplicating a lot of logic at the moment. So if we can get back down to about 480 at the end of all of this, it would be fantastic. We might be a little bit over that, but somewhere around that mark. Where was I? Map. Calculator. Times. And then we need the BGM, which is... here. Oh, that's the title screen BGM. Not that one. This one. Okay. GPT uses multi-touch for zooming in and out on handheld. Of course, yeah. I remember Chalupa. Okay, so that's that system minus the external thing. So let's get all of the settings correct. Got a counter, which is 8 to minus 15 on bounce. We've got a map Arch asks, how much do you think the name of the Wii U and the marketing harmed its potential? I know for certain, well, at least anecdotally, I had multiple members of my family around the launch of that who had knew what the Wii was, had played the Wii but they don't normally play video games, thinking it was like the next controller for the Wii rather than its own system. So I think for sure it sort of backfired, because my understanding is the reason they went for Wii U was because they wanted people who were familiar with the Wii name but not necessarily knew about video games would go, oh, I like the Wii, I want the next one. But the naming, yeah, really felt more like an add-on. And I went back and watched that E3 where they announced it, and they never show the system, they just show the controller. And I think the idea was that there was to kind of emphasize the uniqueness of the controller, but it seemed like, yeah, like you could just buy the controller and use it with your Wii. So I would say a decent amount, because it's a great system. But I would also say the look of it probably turned some people away. Although it's a very comfortable system. But I know a lot of people think it looks too toy-like. What was this a picture of? I think it was just an accidental photograph. Okay, we're moving on to the global cheese counter now. Hey Ginger, good to see you. Disco says, I like that the Wii U had AV cable support for my ancient television. It's a really good point. I never had my Wii U set up at a time when I also had television. Like, I had a TV, but I didn't get television of any kind. So that's something I didn't really consider much of, but I know a lot of people really liked that pass-through. And where's the other vibration stuff currently? Oh, I might have deleted it and just hooked everything into one already. It's for cheese eating, isn't it? Oh, it's up here, of course. Oh man. Okay. This needs to be changed to box, not fish. I made the vibrate sing to the tune there. Alright, we're almost there on replicating each of the individual components, but there'll still be more to do to get them all hooked up and working. Oh, I didn't check to see what that constant was. Hang on one sec. 0.20, okay. We're gonna need a counter. And we're gonna go from the box to count up. And we're gonna need a bunch of equals, as well as some constants. Now the values on these constants are actually gonna be slightly wrong right now. They're gonna need to be adjusted, but we'll just put them as they are right now. Hey John, good to see you. John's been working on their Santa Jam game all morning. I hope it's going well. Cannot wait to see what everybody has in store for the Santa Jam. Arch, in response to the question about the Wii U, or just the discussion around the Wii U, I think having a controller with a screen wasn't the best idea. Not much games used it well or at all, and it added a lot of cost to the system. Yes, it definitely made replacing those controllers very expensive, and it also caused confusion around people wondering whether or not you could have multiple of those game pads connected up to the Wii U. I feel like every game I obsessed over used the Wii U gamepad very, very well. And there are some things that I think the Switch improves upon, such as like lightness and the quality of the screen and the quality of the touchscreen. But there are certain things like the Wii U was basically the perfect Mario Maker machine. Creating levels on that screen was so much better than like using a touchscreen on the Switch. I haven't played basically any Mario Maker 2, but I can tell from doing touchscreen stuff on here, just your finger is nowhere near as precise as a stylus is, and it's no good for that precise stuff. And I also don't like conductive touchscreen styluses, those kind of mesh, spongy things. The DS style touchscreen is so good for precision. If Mario Maker 2 added mouse support, it would be perfect. I agree, Chalupa. Hey, hey Horrorflix. Ritty, thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying today's stream. The Switch should have stylus support. I think it's to do with the technology they use on the screen. You can use like iPhone styluses, but they're no good. I think you can get capacitive styluses, styli, with smaller tips. Maybe. Alright, sorry, I gotta focus on this for a minute. Ugh. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 9, 10, 11, 12. This cheese counter won't be cheaper than the old one, right? Maybe we should leave the cheese counter the same? I think we might need to use this cheese counter. Hey Inferno, we're currently working on rebuilding Mousey's movement system and texture controls to match a system that Arch demonstrated in their Mousey's what's it called? Mousey's code cleanup. Hey Matsu. Yeah, I think this is the better system for us here. Chat can tell me if I'm wrong though. Lucian says, "Did I miss the Nodon check at the top of the hour?" It was 5:12. We didn't do a formal one, but it was 5:12, Lucian. John says, "Getting to that stage of development. How many Nodon will this use versus how many you have left?" Exactly, yeah. Right, I'm gonna do some rapid undoing. You can keep the old cheese counter. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. Chalupa says, "Do you think after Mousey's is done and you've had a break, the next game could be created on stream together with the community, like us all making the pitch?" Yeah, for sure. That sounds like the perfect way to do it. Hey Cloud, the lock made out of cheese. If the light is coming from above, the shadow in the cheese holes should be on the bottom. Sorry, should be on the top, not the bottom. Thanks, Cloud, for pointing that out. We had a little bit of back and forth on that because you were absolutely correct. However, with the top-down perspective, it kind of looks okay. And the reason that I haven't gone in and really corrected it is because it's still uncertain whether that's how it will look anyway. But really appreciate the correction on that. I originally did it at the bottom, then it was pointed out that it should be at the top, and then we tried it and it looked super weird. It looked like they were debossed, like raised circles, embossed circles. So they got switched back down to the bottom, but then they kind of got forgotten about for a little bit. So let's leave the lava and the cheese counter. Means I don't need these screenshots. Don't need this one for the moment. Don't need this for the moment. Don't need this for the moment. Okay, so we are now at the point where we're going to be connecting stuff up. So I'm going back to my first picture. Disco says, "We don't know yet, Dom is porting." Well, I'm not sure what this is in response to, but we don't know yet. Dom is porting Arch's logic, but Arch did not test his logic in the current Mousey build. Right, so it might be cheaper or it might be more expensive. Either way, Arch's logic definitely functions without any noticeable glitches. The other thing is, it gives us a fantastic base for a tidier code bed for Mousey. Right, now that we got all this, I'm going to start doing some connecting. So let's begin with the poison eyes. And then work backwards from here. The bottom connection goes here. And here. Because the eyes stay poisonous. They stay closed for both the frames. But also, you need to go from here and up here and out to the eyes. Yes, we got that. Okay. So all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Let's move up to the next end. So this goes into... this goes into the ears. However, we don't have poison ears on this one. Yeah. Thanks, Arch. Yeah, I was just realizing that, and I looked up and I saw that you put it into chat. So actually, we can just put this as 1, or whichever one they go into as 1, and. So I think it's going to be that one. Yes. Into the normal ears. Okay. All good there. I'm going to put a little space on this so I know that it's a different thing. So that's poison eyes, ears. Move up now to this port. Delete both. Delete both hands. And just go out of that one. I guess it would be that, right? Disco says the sick ears were a pretty great addition. Disco, I think the sick ears are fantastic. I just know I won't draw them as great as Arch, and also we're still a little bit unsure about the poison cheese. I'm thinking that it becomes the attack on the 3rd stage, but we don't know yet. So let's streamline it for now, and we know that we can always add it back in if we need to. We are gonna need to go up to the normal body from this one as well. Oh, not that one. That one. Okay. Next up, we have... What is this? Let's see. Out of breath, I think. Double check. Tracing lines on my phone. Yeah. That one, and... Oh, that's also the ears, is it? Normal body for Okay, we might have to go into the game to be sure on that one. Let's keep moving. This one here. So it's normal body. Oh, it will be normal eyes, won't it? I think. Normal eyes. The Shadex says, I heart Mousey. Me too. Move the body textures down a bit to be sure you're connecting to the right texture. Oh, there we go, look. I'll go up here to this easier one for the moment. The Poison and Dash are now linked up. This one needs to go to this one. Doing it in reverse is definitely better, I think. Seeing where the connections go to and then working backwards. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a new picture in the one that I edited with the bits separated out a little bit. Take a new picture. Disco! Disco, thank you very, very much for the $5 super chat. You are always so gracious with your support, and I'm incredibly grateful. Disco's message says, delete Poison Cheese and we delete you. JK, JK, really been enjoying these development streams. Glad to see you getting so into the coding process. Disco, it's been such a treat to spend really such a long time getting into this coding and feeling comfortable to spend this time doing it, because I do know it is not for everybody. But I'm so glad that there are people that enjoy watching this process, because it's been really, really fun. And that's why I do it, right? So Disco, thanks again. And we'll have to get you into the Hall of Legends very shortly. So let's take this picture with them slightly spread out. Easier to see the connections. Oh, that was an abrupt end. Oh, let's put the badge arcade extended. Yes! Did anyone play way more of this than they expected to when it came out? Disco says, let's finish this bit before Hall of Legends at least. Alright, but don't let me forget Disco. Oh, I was shooting that in a way that was no help at all because it didn't show where the connections went. There... Hutch says, Dom, will you do a dev video on Mousey's Cheese Maze once you're done? I will. Yes. But it will be a slightly different... The reason I sighed there was not because I don't want to. I really, really want to, but I sighed because I don't even know whether it would necessarily be classed as a devlog compared to the structure of the other ones. Because it would be a very, very different beast, I think, due to the nature of how Mousey's has come to be. But yeah, there'll definitely be a video. Also, it might be a little bit after it releases, if we're lucky, because I'll be busy doing other things relating to the channel too. Foxy says another 3DS tune is the Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road theme. Alright, keep that in the catalog for later, Voxy, because I want to go on like system themes for a little bit. A system theme journey. And there's still loads of tracks to listen to. Alright, let's look at the breathing in. Chalupa sent a really lovely comment earlier saying, Dom, anything you stream is you always make so fun and enjoyable. Chalupa, that's my goal, and I'm really glad you like it. Disco says, yeah, that game doc Dom did a while ago was really interesting. Disco, I'm glad that you enjoyed that too. Honestly, I used to just kind of put anything on my channel, but now I'm aware that I have an audience that expects a very particular set of things from me. And I was aware of that when I was making that documentary, well, that retrospective, it's not really a documentary. And I thought, well, I really am interested in this, and I'm really interested in sharing it. And maybe people will like it. And maybe people will be interested. And I was like, I shouldn't be worried about whether or not what I put out is the same as my usual stuff. And people did seem to like it. And it did seem to bring in a different crowd too, so that's also really nice. Elite Octo says, some things are not my style, but yeah, exactly, that's the thing. I don't think everything will be for everyone, and that's okay. Because not only does it depend on the content being something you're interested in, it requires the subject to be something you're interested in. And it's lovely when there's that overlap. That's not always the case. Hey Yosh, yeah, Mousey's is cutting edge tech now. Okay, let's double check these connections, but I think we're basically there. Yep. 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 That's wrong, isn't it? That's 100% wrong. It needs to go down to this. Random Cube asks, what are we doing today? So at the moment we're still working on Mousey's simplifying and cleaning up Mousey's animation system, and more importantly, Mousey's movement system and control system. But once that's done, we'll be having a look at what's next to do. Might kind of take it easy, wind down towards the end of the stream, do some texture work, and go from there. That looks right. And that looks right. Nice. This is just Picross. This is just Picross. That is not correct, right? Oh, there's 3 messages in the thread. Let me see. Oh, music suggestions. Disco says, sorry if I'm dumb. Absolutely not, Disco. But why are there 2 fat Mousey sprites? It's just because it looks really satisfying when the fur wiggles as Mousey is inhaling. It's just to be dynamic. It's just flair. Okay, apologies for being slow on this. I'm just checking everything as best as I can. I'll still get some things wrong for sure on this first pass. Nice. Okay, that feels right to me. That seems like it's exactly what we need. So the next thing to do is to connect these up to the 3 cylinders that are attached to Mousey. And we need to do these in the right order. So I'm going to have to go back into the other one, check all the settings, make sure that I've got the same order. So, Voxy, you won't have to wait too long because I am going to be doing a Santa Jam game for Jazz Studios Jam, so you will see something. You will see something not too long from now. I've got till Christmas to work on it, and I already have an idea. And I think it will be quite doable, but also quite fun. John says, I think I was watching Dom stream GBG when I bought GBG at midnight on release day. John, there's a real good chance you were, because I was streaming pretty extensively on midnight release and before, because I downloaded the Australian demo of GBG when they still dropped that demo that allowed you to play through the first tutorial. And what was so nice about that is that if you did the tutorial in the demo, you could skip right onto the next tutorial once the full game came out. So I streamed the demo, then once midnight rolled around, streamed the game itself as well. Okay, that one's that one. Oh wait, hang on. What's that one? Alright, I got the order right by the looks of it. Alright, nice. Okay, so now it's connection time. Ooh, I don't know whether this is where I want to attach these, because Arch's swirlies are a little bit different from mine, but we'll see. We'll just do it and then we'll correct as we need to. They'll all want to be on the same level, won't they? And same with these. Whoops. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to move... I'm not going to be able to move Mousey. But let's see if we drag Mousey down here, whether this is displaying correctly currently. Not the tail, because I haven't connected the tail, but everything else is. That is a good start. I mean, I'd have to have messed up pretty catastrophically for it not to display at all, I suppose. I think the tail connects to the bottom cylinder. I didn't photograph it, but I'm going to take a guess here. It does. Alright, we are cooking. The thing we are cooking, though, is like a slow roast. We've got like a a slow cooker. We've put all the ingredients in. So we are cooking. But it's not a flash fry, let's say. So I am going to have to go back now and work out how we connect this next chunk to this chunk. Once we've done this chunk, we'll put on the next system music that we're going to listen to as well. Welcome back, Bari. Welcome back, Dallas. Got a good roast going, that's right, John. Okay, I have my picture. We're going back into this, and we're going to change up the music. Let's see here. Alright, let's do the swap note music. Hang on. There's got to be an extended version. There is. Oh, this is the... Oh yeah, there we go. Mr. O went out for a moment. What are we on now? We are about to connect up the poison cheese settings and the... What is this? I forget. Just looking through my phone at the moment. That's the out of breath, isn't it? Let's actually do out of breath first. So this knot needs to go into... this map. And this and needs to go into a Y here, I think. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to flick back. Grab another shot. Apologies for all the back and forth. That's a much better picture, actually. It's because I need to see the places they come from and where they go. I know what chat's about to do. Down a little bit so it's easier to drag. Okay. So where's that A button? Mousey's gonna have like a whole new... We've like replaced every part of Mousey in this process. Hey, Alpha Dream. Mousey is now one node on, that's right. Introducing the Mousey player node on. At this rate, it's probably taking me longer to copy Arch's creation than it did for Arch to just do it. To make it from scratch. But that's okay. I've got to be like the tortoise here. Slow and steady. Oh wait, I haven't... Have I not done movement yet? I don't think I've replicated the movement system. Oh, how about it's this, right? Oh man, oh man, oh man. It's taking me so long, my phone's locking. No. Okay, I need to do the movement system. That's wild, I could have sworn I did it. Alpha Dream, thank you for your message. I hope everything's okay on your end. Foxy says, let's just make this game into one about a UFO escaping from a UFO factory. Dallas says, actually, you can make Mousey into one nodon by making long Mousey attached to the UFO. No need to thank me. That would be two nodon, a texture nodon on a UFO though, Dallas. I'm putting some loose ends down here for now. Alright, let's just connect to that constant up there. Be gone! Okay. Man, I feel strange that I didn't copy the movement system. Did I not even photograph it? I don't think I did. Alright, back to the other one. Look at Mousey here. Okay. That's just the usual left, right, up and down. A wide shot here. I'm pretty sure I've got essentially the exactly same thing, but Dallas says, is the Hall of Legends still a thing? Disco donated a while ago. So this might have been when you didn't have any sound, Disco, or Dallas, but Disco said, let's finish this thing first. So it's still coming. Interesting, we got to like a minimal version of the theme now. Never heard this. And down. Inversion. Bunch of calcs. And a knot. Man, everything wants to connect to that node on. And last but not least, bam. 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 Whew, okay. Okay, that looks good, so let's get all of the settings correct. Sorry chat, I haven't looked over in a second, so I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Let's see. Ooh, good luck on making Frogger, Ant. Ton. See you, Random Cube. Thanks for hanging out. I've got a system theme that I want. I think this counts as a system theme because it's a was an inbuilt game. See if anyone can guess. Got a bit of a Mona's Pizza vibe to it. Good guess, Plaid, but not quite there. Correct system for sure. Almost, Ant, but not quite. Correct, Nintendo Flush. Ding ding ding. Oh, John, John says, you started playing the music from Mario Paint not that long ago, and I was transported via the Wayback Machine to my mum's house. Weird stuff. It is crazy how songs that you don't necessarily recall on like a daily basis, right? They're not things that you listen to, but they meant a lot when you were a kid and you heard them a lot, and it just immediately kind of, yeah, as you say, teleports you back. Right, hang on. Oh man, I didn't even get sprint in here yet, did I? Oh no, I did. Hanging out up here. Man, hang on. Hang on. Ignore that one, ignore that one. Go to movement. Yep. Go to this one. Yep. Don't... Oh yeah, go here. That's sprint. And then lastly go to... Oh, I've already done it. Okay, cool. Elite says, Dom, don't start Santa Jam on the last day like last time. As if I would do the same thing again. Okay, we don't have any stick movement right now. But we do have Inhale. The body sprite is not working quite correctly. That's easy enough to fix. The music is currently nightmarish. Oh, Mercury! I apologize, Mercury. I apologize, Mercury. I can't see. I can't see that message. Mercury says, this might come across as I was about to say that first, but I definitely thought... Oh, thought of Face Raiders, okay. I'll take your word for it. Right. What do I need to hook up next? Suppose the movement needs to get hooked into Mousey, huh? So left stick will go into... Wait, sorry, left stick... Left right will go into... The one? We'll check it's definitely coming from there. Yeah. Is that right? Can't see because the camera's not connected at the moment. Mousey and the camera are not joined. Okay, so the movement is working, but currently only when I press B because of the way that we've got that set up. That's good. It's fine. Nice. Alright, let's get Mousey back up here. So what do I need to hook suction into? I have a clear picture of this. This in the out of breath section. Here we go. Oh look, I put suction all the way up here. Don't put any more music suggestions in that thread, Dallas. I suppose I'm confused because all of this is much higher than it is on Archer's version. I won't make a music suggestion thread. People can just suggest in here once when I say I'm ready to change it up. Sorry folks, I'm just needing a second to rearrange. Okay. So. Hit sprint. And start connecting it up. Well, actually, we should do out of breath first, which was what I was going to do originally. So. Shoot. Come on, game. Oh. This is just me slowly moving everything down. Alright, we now have a little bit of room here. Dallas has got a busy schedule at the moment. Alright, finally, I feel ready to do this. So we're going to go into the input on suction. And then into vibration. And play. And the map. And destroy. As well as, I guess it will be the map here. I don't have that in frame, so let's check. Mousey's not there. Oh yeah, let's fix that sprite. Ah, the wrong one. We can rebuild you. That's right, John. It's the million note on Mousey. Is something clashing with the... Oh, we just don't have any ear sprites connected up here, is that right? Surely we need the ears here. Yeah. Okay, so why... Did I just not do this right? Did I think I'd done it? Okay. Oh look, I just realized the body texture's inverted. Must have been when I was showing it off. Oh, they're all flipped actually. Right, we'll fix that in a bit. Look at the connections on Sprint. Yep. Yep. Don't know where they're going. I'm gonna have to get another picture. Man, I didn't even get one good picture of all the connections. Oh no. Alright, I think it's going to need to go into the bottom of here, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I'm going to swap songs now. And I think it's time for Yeah. Did we already played? I had one in mind. What was it? Oh, the Wii U shop music. There was like a specific Wii U shop music, right? Or they had multiple themes, didn't they? It was this one that I was thinking of. See you, John. Hope you have a good rest of the day. If we don't see you again. Old Mousey lives on. That's right, Voxy. Let's get to poison. Also needs to go to bottom input here. One more. Oh, of course, the sprite's for the poison, right? That one, because the other one is the knot. Makes sense. Oh, Mr. O came back to ask for a note on count. Of course. Yeah, what is it going to look like? Let's see. Alright, this is the 2100 hours UTC. Mousey's Dev Day 6. Note on count. Here we go. Come on. 498. Not ideal. We do have weird stragglers all over the place. And half-finished bits. We knew that this would be the case. Chalupa, that is exactly my face right now. It's fine. Fine. Mousey's tight maze. Okay, so right now Mousey can't move real much or at all. So give me a second. I want to fix that. Oh, it's that, isn't it? Oh, we haven't... Have we not done these yet? We haven't done the stuff from movement. Okay, we have done the stuff from movement. So I guess it's the... menu block? Where's the A button? Oh, it's over here, of course. There's some stuff from the flag that we haven't connected into. Okay, so we can ignore this for a second. Hey, Carrie. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 other connections out of this. I'm gonna get as much coverage with pictures as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Gumby. Always in the cheese maze. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 connections from the A button. Hey, Skunktronics. I always struggle to say your name. Sorry, I'm just taking a picture right now. How many connections out there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from down here. Oh, well, let's do these two first of all. 4 and 4. Perfect. Wrong one, sorry. We've got our 4. Let's compare whether they're actually going to the right place. Yep. Correct. Second one. Correct. Third one correct. Fourth one correct. Nice. And down to the button. One up here. One to here. One to here. One to here. Cool. So, that all of the currently trying to make a golf game, it's not easy. No, it's Skunktronics, I can imagine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we've got 7 connections down here. Welcome back, Jinjo. 6. I've got this connected into too many things. That's the incorrect one, isn't it? Oh, no, it wasn't. Where does that come from in the original version? So that map was receiving a signal from what? Ah! Sorry everyone, I keep clicking the wrong one. The sprint. Oh, no, sorry. the out of breath, isn't it? Five. Just going straight into here. Look, I conflated it with the sprint stuff. Okay, so out of breath goes to the suction section, of course, and then straight in to the 2D position. Boris says, I think is only one map. So that's actually coming from here. There we go. The Mousey looking a little bit funny, but we're getting there. So why can I still not move? Did I mess something up on the inputs to the control method? Compare and contrast. So, movement only has 4 inputs coming into it. One is from the flag. I'm gonna write these down. I think here this will actually be easier to write it down rather than keep taking pictures because the spaghetti is spreading off the screen. So, one from flag to movement. Sorry, to top multiplier. The next is to lower top multiplier. And sprint timer to map. And the last one comes from poison state timer to addition. Or that's an inverter, isn't it? Poison state, timer, inverter. Alright. It might be that we already have these already, but we're just gonna go one by one. Okay, so these are the movement inputs. Flag to top multiplier. Flag to lower top multiplier. Sprint timer to map. Poison status. Timer to inverter. So that's all good. And it can only have those 2 outputs. So what is checking for the initial... Work out. signal is coming through. Realize my chat is not up to date. Barry says, Dom, what I tried to say is that near the no out of breath logic, I think there are 2 map nodons on arches, and yours has 3 map nodons. But maybe I imagined it. Let me have a look. Let's see. Ah, you mean here, I reckon. See on my pictures. Yes, yes, I see that now. Beautiful. Thanks, Bori. That is definitely a mistake. And they're both doing the same thing, aren't they? So, just dump 1. I doubled up. Well spotted. Thank you, Bori. So why can we still not move? Am I missing something? As in like a chunk of code? Or have I not wired something in yet? Oh! That was it! That caused the problem. So I actually got my inputs wrong on here. Sorry, that was a great spot. Let me just... I'll double check. So let's see. When I push the stick left, Mousey moves right. When I push the stick right, Mousey moves right. And up and down. So it's not that they're in the wrong inputs, it's that they're inverted, I think. Let's just double check. Because maybe that could create the same issue. I doubt this is the case, but let's just it's always good to experiment. Not that. Ah, random generator code says, just got back from doing my schoolwork. Is Mousey going to be finished today? No, of course not. No, definitely not. Is poison mode activated or something? That is a great suggestion. Are we getting inputs from poison that we shouldn't be? Okay, so we might need to go and inspect the original to see the relationship between the poison effect and the and the standard controls. So we've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4 connections out of poison. Let's check these connections up here too. So there should only be 3 out of poison. Well, yeah, there should be 4. I can get all of those in frame, so let's photograph that. Oh, okay. Not quite. Okay, and I had 4 in on movement. Yeah, okay. Give that a check. So yeah, I said 5 or 4, and we have 5 actually, so... Where am I sending it that I shouldn't be? That one is correct. And the other 2 should be going... That's definitely not right, is it? Yeah, that's 100% not right. This one is correct. And this one is correct. But we're still inverted. Oh man. Oh, weird. As soon as I press A, I can no longer move. We're missing a, Where's the shot that shows that section? So, just having a look through, see if I can work out what's happening here with this flag. And if that's something to do with the issue we've got currently. So there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things coming out of flag. Although, what are the top ones? Bari says, did you change the connections from the sticks to the UFOs X and Z? Yeah, I swapped them round to see if that was the issue. But when I swapped them, I still got the... I got bad results. Oh, wait. Here, right? Like... Should that be up and down? Let's check. Hey, Chalupa, what kind of pizza you got? Yeah, I did then put them back, Bori. But great suggestion. Let's see. Classic pepperoni. Hmm. How puzzling. That chunk of code looks right. Let me just double check. What is actually happening here? I'm going to pause this music so we don't get two lots of it. The Mousey moves right off the bat, and the controls are inverted. Then the second that I press A, the other music starts playing. We inhale, but I lose movement. What happens the second I press B? So nothing happens when I press B. Okay, so let's fix the audio starting just by getting rid of this for now. So why is sprinting preventing moving? Sorry, why is inhaling preventing moving? I mean, not sprinting. Sprinting doesn't work right now, but inhaling is on A. Oh, is there an inversion that we missed? Because look, we go from A to a flag. Or maybe I got some values wrong here. Okay, let's go back. No comment, Chalupa. Is it tied to this? Because we haven't... The only thing here to change is the map. Oh, excuse me. Did you connect the wrong side of the flag that turns the thumbnail off? I think you missed a not like. You press A to start the game from the title screen. Yeah. Oh, it must be this code here. But that shouldn't affect this, right? Like if we kill this on here, does it do the same problem? No. That doesn't affect anything. So there must be somewhere else that's being caused. That's just music. This is sprint. But sprint is tied into movement. Did I not connect up this knot? This is obviously not my code, but let's see. See your random generator codes? That's just music. That's in the same spots. And that goes into the map. I am puzzled, to say the least. Hey, Whooper. Okay, I just got suggested something by YouTube, and I wanna put it on. The input of the calculator input is not the map, is the flag. Input of the calculator input is not the map. You're referring to this? Calculator connected to the B button. Oh, it's okay. Alright. That's okay, Bori. Don't worry. I appreciate every suggestion, and it's always worth checking. I suppose I could always leak, quote-unquote, leak this version. So people can pore over it a little bit more easily, instead of having me scroll around. Insane says, I have come to laugh hysterically at Dom's GBG game making skills. I'm glad to provide you with laughter, Insane. Skunktronics asks, what is your current issue you're trying to fix? The fact that Mousey's controls are inverted currently. I'll put this into chat. E004 CGN ELY. No, we're not wrapping up, Voxy, don't worry. I'm just leaking, quote unquote, leaking this version so people can more easily see where I've messed up. So, Voxy, to catch you up, we have movement on Mousey again, but it's inverted at all times. Which would make you think that maybe something's coming from the poison status, because it feels like the poison mechanic. But I haven't spotted it if that's the case. Additionally, there must be a flag an incorrect flag somewhere, because as soon as you press A to inhale, music starts and you can no longer move. So they're the two things currently to solve. Wait, how are we still getting that other BGM play? This guy says, why don't we just send negative values to Mousey then? Because this should work. We've got a version, well, Arch's code cleanup version doesn't require that, I don't believe. So it must be that something here is miswired. It's okay that nothing here is connected up, I believe. Something's going on with this flag. It's gotta be. Cool skunk. I might take this opportunity to go grab a drink. I can feel I'm a little bit thirsty. So I will be back with you very shortly. Hey folks, I'm back. Got myself a drink, got myself an orange. I think we're at exactly that point in the stream where I need to give myself a little boost. Whooper says, I have found the solution. Hey, Mr. Flame. Peeling my... I keep calling them oranges, but they are Satsumas, I suppose. People suggesting putting the UFO backwards. If it's not that way in Archer's code, it's not the solution. With the stick place, make the calculators to plus. All of them? Is that how it is on Archers? Because we're copying code here. See, there are times connections here. So this is the working version. And then let's compare it. I'm looking at the picture now. Mousey says, we did it, chat, we broke Mousey. I take full responsibility for breaking Mousey. Hey Disco, let's do your Hall of Legends. I should check whether Disco is here right now, I suppose. Yes, Disco is here. Man, there we go. Ooh, it's a 10. Let's go in there and find the goblin that balked Mousey. Okay, let me find some goblin music to put on. Okay, so you've been walking through a plain, a green pasture, and you find... Oh, hang on. Disco found the solution. Alright, Disco, I'll fix it in just 1 sec. Do it now, let's do it now, let's do it now. Go to the map and flip it. Is that what I missed? Perfect. Disco, thank you very much for finding the fix and for your super chat that we will now address. Okay. Let's start over. You're walking through a green pasture and you find a craggy rock at the base of a volcanic mountain, aka a volcano. You walk inside and there is a dark room. Water dripping from the ceiling. And at first you think you see something, but perhaps it was actually just a trick of the light. When suddenly, a skinny green creature with just a Hessian sack covering it hops out. Initially, you draw your beginner's sword, but before you can strike, the goblin says, I'm the goblin of the Hall of Legends. So you put your sword away, and he says, I've come to you today with a message. That message is... This is just kind of becoming Yoda. Disco. I am the goblin, as I just stated. Welcome for the 10th time to the Hall of Legends. The goblin backflips into the darkness. I guess the only way to see what lies further in is to venture deeper. Disco, welcome once more to the Hall of Legends, immortalized here in the programming screen of Mousey's Cheese Maze. Disco says, lol, I've never heard the word Hessian in my life before. Could this goblin not afford burlap for his sack? Mercury says Yoda is an ancestor of the goblins of Babytown. I think that's probably true. I think that's science fact right there. Disco, thanks again for your generous support of the channel. It really means a lot, and it's always so nice to see you in chat. And you fixed it! I mean, let's check. Did I just miss this on Arch's one? It's not... It's not inverted here. Ah, you had -1. Okay, so let's photograph this again. Right. Okay. So while Disco's fix worked, that was not the issue. We fixed the symptom rather than the cause of the issue here. Yeah, map nodons are 100% Dom's nemesis. Just doing stuff is my nemesis. Anything. There we go. Ah, there's our boy. Our beautiful, bodiless boy. Just as we know him and love him. Alright. What's happening when I press B? And why does it make the body disappear? Well, I can tell you right now, neither of these are attached to Mousey. It's a problem, but that's fine. We'll do that next. Let's actually address why body's not... It totally was before though, right? Or am I misremembering? I can't actually get the thing to shuffle up here when I do the... So sprint is working, it's just the animation that's not. Or sorry, the body that is not. I think it's just that this isn't connected to this. Oh man. Yeah, and neither are the ears. Okay. I forgot how good earless Mousey is. There we go. Thanks for checking, Disco, but I've just figured it out. Oh my goodness, okay. We are almost at the same point we were, but with a tidier movement system. So, yep, both of those connect to the appropriate cylinders. So, small effect goes to top cylinder. Big effect goes to bottom cylinder. And of course we need to connect back up the game screen. Small to top, big to bot, right? Ooh, wait. Do I have too much connected to it? How did I manage that? Did I connect the attract box to the wrong cylinder, perhaps? Boris says you don't have space because the tails are originally connected to the top cylinder. Yes. Huh. Why did I connect them to the bottom? Okay, well... Oh, Disco, I think you're a little bit behind. Mercury says, what's the current BGM, by the way? It's the, Smash Bros. Melee lottery music. Because YouTube suggested it to me, and I love this track so much. Dom, you got a checklist of objectives. Yes, it's the pinned comment in the Mousey's Dev Days thread. Folks, we are we are all intents and purposes back where we were 3 hours and 30 minutes ago. But it feels very good to be there. Do a little bit of a check and make sure all this good stuff is working correctly. Oh man, did it not bring the flag? I want to bring this down to about the middle. Okay. Now these two things relate to the start of the game, so we won't worry about those right now. I'm going to reset this to 0. Mousey's up off the ground right now. Vibration's not working while inhaling. And tail isn't displaying consistently. The dash is offset. The dash effect. Might have to turn some cylinder visibility on for a bit. Nice. This guy refreshed the page and is now in the future with the rest of yous. Fantastic. Alright, let's turn some cylinders on for some debugging. Okay, so let's do black as bottom cylinder. Do purple as middle cylinder. And let's do blue as top cylinder. This didn't do anything. Suppose it's good to see where our textures are appearing. I reckon I've mispositioned one of those 3 cylinders in the hierarchy. So that one at the bottom, interesting. This one's thicker than the rest. Cylinders cheese mace says Nintemplush, excuse me. Put another track on. How was the inverted controls issues fixed? Random generator codes. I had misprogrammed or misconfigured the map big style. So the the output was going out wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done something funky with these cylinders. So let's just go in and check which one is the 0.10 cylinder compared to the 0.20s. Sorry, let's find out which is the 0.20, I suppose. Oh, in fact, I have a picture. We don't need to flick back. I have a picture of each of them. Do I not? Oh no, I don't think I do actually. So the middle one is the 20 here. Oh, Bori, are you currently looking at Archer's version as well? I've just seen you put the middle one. Yeah, let's see that picture again. Oh, nice. Thanks, Bori. That's really, really helpful. This one. Okay, here we go. Oh, is it that this one should actually be connected to... Okay, we need to go in there and check. I think there's one of these connections that's wrong. None of those three are connected. Oh, no, excuse me. Bottom one is connected to middle. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. Oh, no. It's like this. Wait, never mind. Don't worry, Bari. I also wasn't sure. Have I got these two mixed up? Such a weird setup. Disco says, yes. No. We can probably figure out which one's displaying weirdly based on which of the sprites are connected where. Take the connection points. Bottom one is center. Middle one is Y plus center. And top is Y plus center. So then let's compare those. Center, correct. Y plus center. Y plus center, yeah. Same bar, yeah. So the bottom one should only be going to ears. Bottom one should only be going to ears and poison. It is. Middle one should be going to, let's see. You're right, Disco. That is genuinely the first problem. See ya again, random. Yeah, Baru, we're trying to work out why Mousey is floating too high in our version. Oops. And I made an assumption that it was to do with the connections here, but it might not be the case. Do you see how offset the shadow is? Wait, it's not just to do with where Mousey's Y position is it? Mousey position gravity, which is Oh, which we haven't hooked up yet, have we? It's this up here. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, so let's look into the gravity system as it works in a code cleanup version. Do. Where do X and Z go here? Right, I need to photograph these ins and outs, so let's do that. Pretty sure I got all the details here already, but let's double check. Okay, let's head back. No, we're not disco. I was just interested to... That was in Archer's version. I was interested to see where the wormholes were coming from and going to. So the constant is going into the UFO. Oh, everything else is just death stuff, right? Wow, okay. Just get rid of these for now. The up and down, yeah. Oh. Thank you. Oh, wait, but we already have our own. Let's unhook our own for now. Cool. So that's just going to send Mousey down all the time. Hey, Top Hat. Excuse me? Is this floor not solid? Oh, there's no floor here. There we go, that's better. Man, we're gonna... that's annoying. We're gonna need a bit more floor here. It's fine. For now, we'll just troubleshoot. I suppose we should also address the offset on the dash effect. I guess maybe the connection point had been changed. Yeah. So just check it in the game. X minus. Center, center. There we go. Checking on arches, the up down is only connected to the minus constant, so the 2 neuron you left on the button is old logic, I guess. Button. On the bottom, maybe? These ones. You mean down here? Yes, this is the old logic. Yeah. Definitely. Because this is how we'd had it when Voxy made it so that we went down like a set amount, I think. I forget exactly now how it worked, but it was a fantastic system for the old lava death system. And I guess once everything's working here, we'll shuffle over to another one, but just get it working for now. There's also like duplicate constants and stuff over here that are just assisting us in cleaning up the code that will once everything's 100% working and locked in, we'll have to switch back over anyway. So all right. The vibration is still not working. The little pop is, but I must have messed something up on... Oh wait, the vibration I'm referring to is linked to the inhale, not to do with the item break. Oh no. Hmm? This must be coming from somewhere else because it was the left Joy-Con that was doing that. I left code somewhere. Yeah. That's the one we want to use. So actually... Why is the setting wrong here? The continue output time is wrong. It's working on this, working on the programming screen here. Disco says can't help another note, but notice another concerning map node on next to these vibrations. It's definitely going to be this, isn't it? Because it's not working. It's definitely going to be my settings within here. Let's go in and check the map setting. Hey, that time it was right. 0 to 10, 0 to 1. That's what I've got, right? But once it wasn't a map. That was such a good shout, though. It's so funny. Why does this not work? That's just the docked version. That's weird. That doesn't seem like it could go wrong. It doesn't seem possible that that's not working. Maybe I need to reboot GBG? Is that like a pairing issue? Oh, but that's weird because it works in Archer's version. I might reboot GBG just to be sure. I'm gonna boot code cleanup and see. It's definitely working on this version. Oh, I keep doing that. Definitely not working. What in the world? How strange. Kind of just changing anything on here to see whether... Is it because there's something already going to a rumble feature somewhere and it's overriding it? The only other thing I could think. I know the game really doesn't like it if you send it multiple vibration that can cancel each other out. Nope. Doesn't appear to be. Man, I can't wait to get back to the UFO. Oh, I can tell right now why the tail doesn't go faster when you sprint, because I haven't fed it the, I haven't fed it anything. Oh no, never mind, I'm lying. I did. That's bizarre, Disco. Hey, Random Cube. Good to see you. I have one new message in help and tutorials. Disco says, okay, this is whack. I tried connecting a single vibration to an A button, but it still didn't vibrate. Weird. Hey, the cookie. Good to see you. What's going on with vibrate here? Especially because the pip, the little pip when you eat the cheese is still working, right? Yeah. That's still working. You know what I should do? I should try it in docked mode. I'm just gonna disconnect my Switch for a moment so you'll lose picture. In fact, I'll switch back over to the start card so you're not left without anything. So I'm connecting my Joy-Con to the Switch and seeing whether vibrate works here. It works. Huh? Oh, Disco, I do get vibration when inhaling. When playing in handheld mode with the Joy-Con connected to the Switch. But I also don't get it when it's docked. What? That's so weird. That's so strange. Oh, I changed that on the wrong one anyway, so that was never going to work. Lucian says, you vibrate while inhaling? Maybe see a doctor about that. Okay, I fixed it. It was the frequency for whatever reason. Even though it worked previously at that frequency, I had to pull it up to 120. Weird. Super strange. Let's just tweak this, because that's a little bit aggressive currently. The reason I had it so low was because it was relatively subtle. Disco had vibration turned off in a system setting. Hey Plied, welcome back. Voxy says, why did I decide to rebuild Notopedia from near scratch? I saw that you were trying to get the mobile version working, Voxy. That feels like a big undertaking. Although, in many ways, I think it's kind of like a similar version of what we did here, where now it's working, feels good, but it was quite an undertaking for what seems like barely any change, you know, for the majority of people. That's so funny. I wonder why 80 worked before, but it doesn't anymore. Is it to do with... It could be to do with battery. It could simply be to do with how much battery's in the Joy-Con. Okay. Everything is feeling good. Sorry for the clashing music. I think it is time for the oh yeah, Bori. No, what I said definitely doesn't make sense. Yeah. Bori says no battery thing though, because the one game you have the correct intensity and with the other no. Really, really strange. Yeah, it can't be low battery because it works in this version. Yeah, it's working there. That straight up seems like a bug. Wait, 40? Is that correct? Oh, Plaid's working on their Santa J Gem game. I would, I don't know what you're working, like, as in what the content of it will be. I would love a hint, but don't give too much away. It's always nice to have a surprise, too. Bizarre. It's truly an odd one. Bari says, everything seems exactly the same, but I have the same effect as you. Oh, I see, Plaid. The get the hint was, hey, you should start yours. I see. Not only mine. What a strange one. Bit of a mystery. Oh, we're done with the raw music. Okay. Let's go for what is this one? I don't even. Oh yeah, this is good. Mo vibrations, mo problems. That's right, Disco. Okay, so really, we need to. Lava works right now, right? In the old way. Yeah. It's actually going to be a little bit more costly putting in ground below the below the tunnels. We never used to have ground there. Everything's still connected to this, which is good because the progression will still work. Mercury says, these streams really show how many kinds of problems you can have in GBG. Yeah, I think it's, I mean, it's not just unique to GBG. I think whenever you've got this many moving parts, but it's so fun to have so many people who are so knowledgeable about GBG together in one spot. I'm not including myself in that, by the way. Did you fix the tail? No, thank you. Thank you, Disco. We should fix the tail. So something is not connected correctly here. Really annoying to test this on the programming screen because I need to move the stick. Hey Chalupa, welcome back. We've got Mousey working properly except for the tail. And we were also doing some weird vibration troubleshooting, which has left everybody puzzled. Is the counter set correctly? Let me see. Does anybody still have the old cleanup code version open? I'm just looking through my pictures to see whether I have a shot of this chunk. I think I have a clear picture of it. Oh, there we go. That's not actually ideal. Okay, let's hop back. Oh, it's okay, Bori. I think there's quite a bit of stream delay, so I'm gonna hop back in. Zero loop, 0 to 2. Welcome back, Sarah. One and 0.10 on the timers. I think that's probably the issue. I probably just duplicated them both. Yep, there we go. There we go. There we go. That was it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Easy fix. Easy fix. Welcome back, Jimith. We have got Mousey working. Nice and tidy. We had a bit of weirdness with some vibration, but that's a problem for another day, I suppose. But Mousey's all working now. Looking good. Feeling good. This guy says, I have a newfound respect for timers. Fear? Sorry, respect or fear? It should be fear, I think, at this point. Well, fantastic. Let me take a look at the to-do. The old to-do list. So I would say that Migrate and Merge Archer's MCC version 5 system is done. And everything from this point on will be additions. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Boris says, Dom, check if top vibration is handheld or Joy-Con. So top vibration is controller 1, right Joy-Con, which is handheld. Bottom is handheld. Wait. Top is Joy-Con, controller 1. Bottom is handheld. It's inverted! Is it? Can we go back down to 40 on both these now? Hey, there we go. So it's less intense when in handheld. There we go. So it wasn't a bug in GBG. It was me mixing up these two, getting the order inverted. Nice. Well spotted, Bari. Alright, part of me's thinking that I don't feel confident undertaking any, like, big logic changes today. Now, after that big migration, I'm really happy with that first part being done. It feels so much better. I want to play around with a little experiment with the cheese. Which is a great phrase. So right now, as you may know, every single cheese takes 3 node on. We're going to move them over here. And while it's satisfying, I'm going to have to pause the music for a second. While it's quite satisfying to see that each one is different, I didn't necessarily take great advantage of that. Because these textures are technically all, well, 2 of them are different to the other. But so barely different that it's not even really noticeable. You see? They're not purely just rotations of each other. That is different to that. And the idea was that all of them would be able to connect up on each face. So there's obviously 6 sides of that cube. And they connect up something like this. You know, if we had the full fold out here of all the sides. But I think by just like placing the circles so that they never interact with the corner might just fix it. But it might also make them look really cheap. So let's just try. Cheese. I mean, the cheese texture has never been great. But neither will this test. It's just going to be whether or not we can cut down 2 nodons per stage, essentially. I'm going to bring up a picture of some EDAM too, as some inspiration. Oh, EDAM doesn't have holes. I thought it did. Okay, just going to search Swiss cheese. Can't see chat for a moment. guess I could just... Guess I just could just do more and smaller holes. Again, we're not drawing a masterpiece of texturing here. We're just gonna experiment. I think part of the reason I did it the way that I did was because I was worried that people would see too many patterns. This is gonna be a trypophobic nightmare here. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. Hey Papa Smurf, welcome to the stream. I actually like the smaller holes a lot more. I'm actually totally okay with the smaller holes. Yeah, I agree, Bori. I mean, it would need some fine-tuning. Just want to see what this looks like. Oh, you know what the other thing I was going to try was? I mean, we did technically try it the other day, but I kind of rushed it and I wanted to look into it a little bit better. What if you made them round? You mean the holes, Voxy? You making a joke about the fact that I didn't do circles again? Or are you referring to the actual cheese? I feel like round cheese is really gonna mess me up. Why are you upside down? Oh, round cheese with a missing piece. That's a nice touch. Am I doing a community stream on Friday? Not this week, Papa Smurf. We'll just be doing a Saturday GBG stream. Whoa, Plide's really storming ahead. Congrats on having most of your J-Jam game finished. Cylinder cheese feels so cursed for some reason. I guess it's just because I've seen square cheese for so long. Watch this. I can turn this circle. Oh wait, no, that won't work. I was gonna say into a square, but it's not detecting for cylinders. Back to box. Is J-Jam another game jam? That's right, Papa Smurf. So maybe you'll know the channel Jazz Studios. She makes really great GBG tutorials. She's hosted a GBG game jam before, and she's doing a Santa jam this time. Dallas, the cylinder cheese was just a bit of an experiment suggested by Voxy. But I don't know why I find the circular cheese very unnerving. I think I'm honestly okay with square cheese. Just because it's why have I never questioned square cheese or cube cheese until now. Cheese is never a cube. I mean, honestly, the ideal would be a wedge of cheese, right? Like a... you know what I'm talking about. A triangle of cheese, a wedge of cheese. And you technically can do that, but it would require so many textures. Oh, but the other thing I was going to try was adding transparency to the holes and then doing a dark inside. Whoops, wrong one. Because then it would be 2 textures, and it might look okay. And it would, so that would be saving us 1 per stage. So we need it on the Y center. Oh man, it's a little bit cursed. I mean, it's kind of wild. It's too cursed. It's too cursed. I don't like it. What if you made it lighter yellow? You mean the inside? So it's just the shadows of the... Oh yeah, that's okay. I don't prefer it. A solid block of cheese shouldn't have holes drilled through it. I'll make the outside a light yellow. You mean less vibrant? I guess that would make it more realistic rather than cartoony. But I definitely don't like how the light yellow looks in the world lighting. It's so sad. It's like the most dehydrated cheese ever. It's the I don't need it SpongeBob. Dallas says, what I suggest doing is making the inside part be a square slightly smaller than normal cheese square and aligning the texture to that. Would that suggestion require 2 boxes per cheese though, Dallas? Right now we're trying to cut down the number of textures required or number of node on required per cheese. So right now it's 1 for the cheese and then 3 extra basically every stage. So right now I think the one in first place is a better version of this, essentially. Ella says, yes, 2 boxes per cheese. It's as useless as changing the texture. Well, 2 boxes per cheese would double the number of, obviously, the number of boxes needed per stage. Whereas this would get rid of 3 per stage. Let's put another track on. Oh, yes, please. I think shading that implies any sort of direction is going to look super messed up if the cheese is sharing a texture on all sides. Agreed, Disco. This track was so good when you got it, when you finally got the transition to offbeat down. I still go back to the DS version of this every now and then just to play this game. I feel like it's best on the DS version. Ooh, the way that that extended version loops is super rough, though. We can't listen to that. This shading is terrible, but it's okay. I'm gonna try. Boxy, I'm not sure whether that question was to me or to chat, but if I may give my 2 cents, I suppose there is a familiarity to it right now, where immediately, if you've used the Nodopedia in-game, you would recognize the way that it's laid out on the one that you're hosting. And changing it up might mean that it's less immediately recognizable if people are kind of in a you know, it's just second nature to go to a certain section of the layout. But equally, you could probably make it look even better because you're designing it for a touchscreen device. So maybe it's swings and roundabouts a little bit. Okay, I guess I'm happy with this in principle. Not this exact texture because it's bad, but the idea of it being a single cheese. Not talking about the layout here, just the design. Oh yeah, I think go for it. If you're rejigging it for mobile anyway, then... Alright, we're going solo texture cheese going forward. I'm doing it. I'm making the switch. Oh look, we used even more textures than I realized because of the number of connections. Disco says, are we really that desperate for Nodon? I mean, no. But the thing is... What are you? What are you? Oh, right, you were also connected. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's cheese. We're not that desperate now, but it really doesn't matter, I don't think. Like, I don't think we're negatively affecting the game. Like, if I drag this one over here, again, the texture work on the current one is bad. But in principle, you can't even really tell that it's a repeating pattern, and it's not on this, if you know what I mean. This one's growing on me, actually. Roxy says, one thing I'm not very certain, I'll be able to recreate transfer the search bar, which raises another question, which is, would people even use it? The search function is incredibly handy. Alright, Lockstep, I love you, but this extended version is not working for me. Hey, Cool Cow. Disco says, out with the old cheese, in with the new. So says the cheese tactician. You know, there's cheese in this stage, but it's not actually... there's no actual reason to collect cheese in this stage currently. Maybe the button is locked by the number of cheese you collected? Anyway, that's not a consideration for right this second. I need to turn off the music while we're testing. It's too intense. Okay, we need to get some of that fence action over here. Oof. Oh no! Oh no! The new gravity system's gonna really mess us up on the bridge. I don't think we want to use the negative... I don't think we want to use this. I think we want what we had before. Yeah, Disco, that's a really good point. Actually, Disco, that's a fantastic thing. If we're tracking the amount of cheese that's collected, it could just be a stat at the end. Disco says, does everything really need to have a purpose? Like, I get that it's considered good game design, but I mean, sometimes it's just nice to have optional objectives. Yeah, I think on the levels that have the padlock, it's important that we make it clear how many are needed. But, after you get through the padlocks, this cheese could just be counted towards your final score. Hey, FNAF. Right. So we have a problem here, which is that the current -1 constant going into the UFO's Y breaks the bridge. So I think we are going to have to convert just that one bit back to the old system, and we'll no longer have a sinking bridge. But I suppose this isn't an issue if we convert all of the... This is not an issue if we convert all of the lava pits to the new system. And that new system is good because it cuts down on the number of nodon per lava pit. Alright, I think it might be... I think it might really be the only thing we can do next. It's kind of a serious thing to address. I want to test something Bari suggested. This is me wiggling the stick. Boris is faster, okay. John makes a very good point. Fewer nodon is always good except when it's not. Wiser words have never been spoken. Disco says, one of these days, Dom, you're going to wiggle too hard and Mousey's ears are going to snap off. Well, it's funny that you would say that. I'm going to do it. Thanks, Dallas. I'm glad that you like the new second stage. Come on. I can't get them to break. Come on. Oh man, they're very resilient. Man, they're stronger than I realized. There we go. We have Pencil Mousey. going, going on a little adventure. Goodbye, little sausage. Alright, we're gonna do the lava situation. Mousey goes bye-bye. Okay, we have to tackle the lava. Why is the body facing left and the face is facing right? You mean here? Just to spice things up. Oh, Disco, did you see the number of note on? That's great! 484. Fantastic. Nice. Hey, we're also overdue for a note on check anyway, so that's perfect. Okay. Okay. My name is Siri. Lava. You may have heard of it. Della says, how? You made it look so much cooler and you lost 20 note on. Lava. Can't live with it. Can't live without it. Oh, man. Mr. Rose says 484, so we have space for the dating sim. That was always planned. There was no way we weren't having a dating sim. It's gonna just be 2 text note on and like a cursor that you flick between the two, and then Mousey explodes. And it will be taking place during a car chase. John says, when the note on count gets to about 470, I start feeling like it's a boss fight. Yeah. We've been in the most intense multi-day boss fight as well. Oh, the thing that I wanted to check before is where is K and B coming from? Is that wormhole? So this is Arch's version, not my version. And is K and B stuff that I set up somewhere? And Arch is referencing that. Let me check the help in tutorials thread. Hey, Clever Coder. Also, hey, Gumby. Nice, Foxy. I can't see it in the thread. Alright, we're just gonna have to go on a little search. I guess K and B is just there for reference, but what is it actually going into? It's also possible I deleted it. This is not the original version. So for those just joining us, I'm currently looking for a wormhole entrance. For K and B. We would know if it was here. That's just X and Z. Wait. How is... Where is X and Z going to? Where are any of the wormholes going to? I am super confused now. They're hiding somewhere. Or I guess they're just demonstrations, but how is the thing working if they're not... If they are just demonstrations, because they're not connected in any other way. Hey, Cap. Yeah, Bari. This is Arch that made this one, but yeah, I think Arch is trolling us. K wormhole counting up. Map. This is so puzzling. For me, at least. Hiding? B goes out to... Mousey's cheese maze will be shared as soon as it's finished. Yeah. Which I'm hesitant to put a prediction on. Because we can spend 5 hours doing something like this. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know why that's like that. So let's photograph it and we'll figure out as we go along. It's going to require photographing each of these bits as well. Oh, the song's over. Bori says B is really the same as the mouse gravity death. Right, let's have a look through. What is this one? Oh, yes. The exit of the timer. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Okay, let's go replicate it. I'm probably only gonna go for about half an hour longer. So let's try and see how far we can get through this new system, because it will really save us node on the lava. My screen's so dark all of a sudden. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Okay, got the picture up. Start building. I'm gonna put the roost on after this. I guess you can connect the exit from the timer to the crow sound directly and delete B. Okay, cool. Thanks, Bori. We'll definitely do that. Also, where does crow hang out now? We have one crow. Do you remember I did that thing where I merged all the crows into one crow sound effect? Forget where that was. Gotta be near one of the lavas, I suppose. There we go. Okay, we need a couple of these fellas from down here as well. And one of his friends. John says, merging your redundant sound effects, are you mad? Sorry, Moxie, we'll change it up after this. I'm sorry that the meows and the barks inside the song are... This guy says, can we merge redundant vibrations? What do you mean? What do you mean, Disco? Do we have redundant vibrations? You mean you don't like these because they're two different purposes? This has been something in the cards for a little while, if necessary, but this vibration here is... Oh, is the cheese break vibration different? Yes, it's a little pop sound effect wherever it hangs out. Tammy says, ready for a rap about Mousey's cheese maze. Always. Born ready. Okay, I can't get sidetracked now looking for it, but yeah, the other vibration is like a little boop that comes from the frequency of the Joy-Con. And it's a different vibration to the inhaling sound effect. Or vibration, excuse me. Boop as opposed to blump. Exactly. Now you've got it. The bip is below the cheese counter. There we go. Oops. Why did I end up going left Joy-Con? Anyway, I can play it for you. Okay, if I pause the music, you should be able to hear this. Sorry, I bumped the mic, so that's probably... Is that coming through at all? I think it's too quiet. Okay, you're getting it, alright. It wasn't showing up on the output. Yeah, I need to monitor that. I want to see if it's coming through at all. Test, test. Yeah, it's definitely coming through. Alright, nice. Let's put the roost on. Not this version. Alright, I need to focus now on this. Got so distracted by the whips and the whoops. This guy says, Commander Mousey, report in. Commander Mousey, status update. What's the status, Commander Mousey? Nothing but static. Mr. O, thank you very much for saying that. I'm glad that you enjoyed my devlogs. Arch was asking about the devlogs earlier, and I was saying that this one would be very different, for sure. But I do plan on doing one. It won't necessarily meet the format of the previous devlogs. just because the development of this has been so different. But I will still be very keen to document the process in some way. Or reflect on the process in some way, I guess is what I mean. Because I have documented it through streams, but you know what I'm talking about. Tammy, that's a fantastic graph. Oh! Oh, yeah. This is an X, but it's on its side. Sorry, this is one of these, but it's on its side. Okay, so all 4 of these teleports need connecting to Mousey now. Definitely want more Tammy. Excuse me. That can go. Boris says, Dom, do you know that there are not B, C, D teleport exits on the game? Yes. They're not currently. Currently there's A. Oh, are you a bit delayed? Because I've... Because this is room for growth. And I'm just kind of replicating it as is for now and then adapting. Oh, I see. Yeah, cool, Bori. Thank you for double checking. This is the roost from Animal Crossing Cityvoke, this specific version. The music that plays in Brewster's Cafe. Okay, 1 and 0. So where is... Oh, I need to get the gravity system All done. Well, let's hop back. So here it's just Mousey's X and Z, isn't it? It's so weird that... Okay, let's do it. What did I just boot? Oh, it is my version, but I sent it out into the abyss. Sent Mousey out into the great expanse of blue. .50. Comparisons here. Time is here. 0.30 on that. Mud. The -1 constant. Okay. So let's do the connections. Oh, I was going to put on another track. What was I going to put on? Oh, I know what I was going to put on.
If you want to finish your homework quickly, this
Not an advert. Mercury says yes. This song rocks. Oh, there's one more constant I'm missing up here. 0.5. Wait, is it? No, it's a 2. Make it stop! Make it stop! No! No! It really was disco. Okay, so Bori was saying earlier B is really the same as the mouse gravity death. From the exit of the timer. Put this one into... Oh, hang on. I guess you can connect the exit from the timer to the crow sound directly and delete B. Cool. Oh, it's always going off because of... It's always going off because of the position that we have currently, right? Connect the location to the sound effect to make it stop. Come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, so with this now, will it eventually force me to respawn into an A when I fall? Yes. But because A is because A is not over the ground, I'll just keep falling indefinitely. Okay, so now if I fall into the lava... Oh wait, the old system's still set up. Perfect. Weird about that, there's like a repeated teleport there. Not sure why that happens. Also, what thing did I connect to Mousey and then not turn off the visibility on? Is it one of the effects? Or some kind of sensor? Oh, it's the teleporters. Thanks for the Cool Gamers Disco. I was trying to think, what have I recently added to it that would do a wireframe? Oh, I think Disco is actually Cool Gamering Tammy for the great new verse in the rap. Mr. Rose says, put a trigger from 0 before the timer that teleports you back so it just does it once. Let's see how it's working in the cleanup version though. Boris says, what are we looking now? We've replicated the lava slash respawn slash checkpoint system. So this is in Arch's version here. But in our version, there is a weird double teleport that occurs. That's how it works in that version. But if we go into ours, ignoring the fact that we start off in the abyss here for the time being, see that? You get teleported twice. And Mr. Rose says put a trigger from 0 before the timer that teleports you back, so it does it just once. Progress has been good in 10 vlogs, yeah. But the thing is, Mr. O, we shouldn't need to. What's meant to be connected to this counter? K, but we don't know what K is yet. Oh! What is... K is... K must be something we're meant to add. The timer is wrong. Of course it is. Yep. Node on count's doing good, yeah, because we've cut back on a few things. We're actually due for another node on count in about 15 minutes. There we go. So it was just staying on for too long, so after it triggered it happened again. Nice. Beautiful, Bori. Coming to the rescue again. Yeah, so K is meant to... K is how you trigger the next lock, isn't it? Disco says, wait, is the timer even doing anything then? Yeah, it's gonna push it to the next level. It's pushing it to the next level. Once we feed it an input. I understand now. Boris says, and the map, just for checking. I'm pretty sure the map's correct, but let's double check. See the settings on the map. That looks good to me. Yeah, that looks good. Thanks for double checking though, Bori. Hey, Chalupa. So, this section's now working. This section up here, we will need to pull in from the... I guess it's this sensor here. Hey, Ryuan. We've made some really good progress. I wasn't planning on going for this long, but I'm gonna have to wrap up now. Or in 5 minutes, let's say. Because it's getting late and I definitely do need to have a good sleep. Yeah, glad to have you, Chalupa. I just want to do one thing before I go, which is look at the second stage again. Think about how I want to polish this new layout up. I like the fact that you can see the cheese up here before you get to the root. I don't love that this wall is so skinny. There's a bit, like, obviously that intersecting down there won't happen. So maybe I'll double wide that wall. Then that bridge, I think really ought to be... I guess this bridge should be the purpley brick. Although it'll look a bit weird if it goes over to this orange brick. Maybe it should all be orange brick? Yeah. Okay, so let's have wall. Grab the wall from level 3. Thanks, Chalupa. You're always very, very kind, and it's a very, very lovely comment. Stuff like this is the stuff that I feel, I guess, comfortable working with. So I like giving it as much attention as I can. But as you'll know from my devlogs, it can also be a curse, because I can find myself doing this when I should be doing programming. But I feel like I'm giving myself a little treat today after what has been a lot of looking at Node on. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, the texture's ugly right now. But the principle is nice. Yeah, that rocks. I like this new area a lot. New bridge system is so balked. New everything system's so balked right now. Okay. So bridge, let's see. Very quick, let's just replace the top texture on it. I actually can't. Okay, let's try it like this. When I say can't, I mean it will require more minerals to do it. And right now, don't exactly have many spare. Okay, forget that change. Let's see the rest. Thanks, Foxy. Yeah, I think it's makes level 2 a bit more of a level than it was before. This and this will need to have the block color changed. How do I feel about it going to orange here? I mean, the texture alignment is off, but guess I really want that floor here to be orange. Oh, by the way, up here, so this thing here doesn't really work as I intended right now, but I thought it'd be nice to have like some way of seeing through. I think actually some kind of like grill will be the way that I do it. Some kind of dithered grill looking thing up here. And then here, there will be the wall texture with a little small cheese hole in it, a mouse hole in it. Or maybe just a block, like a block-sized hole. In fact, yeah, that might work. That might work better. So this just goes up like that much, and then I apply the texture to the wall, to the sides. Thanks, Chalupa. I like that ceiling a lot as a concept. I think I just need to execute it a little bit better. I need one of these for over here, annoyingly. This is a oh no, I don't mean that one. I mean this one. The sides only texture. Yes, yes, that's doing close to what I wanted. Yeah. I mean, the alignment and everything is gross. That's more of the vibe. Okay, I'm for realsies gonna wrap up now, because I just realized the time. Mr. O says, "A ceiling? That's fancy. When I was young, this game didn't have a ceiling." Yeah, I'll do some testing of which version I like more, but I think I will go for like a grill, a dithered grill up here rather than we'll wrap this up after this and this and this and this. Well, I did immediately notice that there was no texture on this block at all. So we gotta fix that. I'll spend some time doing what I did with the first level, like cleaning up the blocks, getting the textures to align properly, streamlining the number of blocks. Oh, the poison texture's super weird now. Okay. I forgot about that. Dash sound isn't actually new, Chalupa. We have Mousey's Dev Day 7. Definitely, Bori. I can't give you a date right now. Oh wait, well, we'll have another Mousey's Dev Days, definitely. I don't know whether it will be 7. Because I don't know whether I can do tomorrow. I'll have to wait and see. Okay, for realsies, I'm wrapping up. I will leak this version for folks to play with. I don't think the dash sound is new, Chalupa, but now I'm second guessing myself. Mousey Dev weeks. Mousey Dev years. Okay. So, let's back out. Let's make a back up. We haven't done any boss fight today in 10 vlogs. Let's call this... Whoops. Okay, not what I meant to do. Okay, so let's call this one back up. That's a snapshot of as it was at the end of today's stream. Let's share. Hang on, I need to delete. I need to delete this. Chalupa says Mousey's devcade. Mercury, thanks so much for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to have you. And then I go back to share. Hey, Mr. Flame. Okay, so I'm gonna delete the old code. And we're gonna go G004 B5J B72. Okay, so I've posted the code, and it is time to say goodbye to everyone. This has been another real treat. This one was, I expected this one to be kind of a slow one, just by the nature of what we were having to do. So thank you everybody that watched either part of it or all of it. It was an important step towards getting this thing done, and I'm really glad that we did it without huge disaster, which was definitely a concern when I got started. And thank you to everybody that helped me troubleshoot the new system. I really, really appreciate it, and I'm glad that we are on the other side of that now, so we can continue on in our next development stream. Catch you all very soon. Bye-bye.